What's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, what's up, Santa? What's up, Raheem? I think the first half was honestly really boring, but second half, shit ton of drama for sure. I mean, I think it was like, what, 4 ruled out goals? Yeah, there was a lot of drama in the second half. But the first half was honestly a resident sleeper. But as I said before the game, I don't think Portugal or Croatia had looked impressive based on the group phase. And I really do think either Portugal now, but going into the game, I did say I think either team will have to step it up big time if they're going to beat Spain. And I still think that's the case. Like, not impossible, it's one game. But I think if Portugal wants to knock out Spain, they will have to step it up. It just looks like they... And again, this applied to Croatia too. Like... It feels like it's very stationary, you know? They're making these, like, easy, basic, sideway passes, but they have a hard time to, like, create anything dangerous. But yeah, I did say I believe Portugal would beat Croatia. I don't think I said a specific score, but I did say I do believe Portugal was going to win, which they did. But yeah. If we put it this way, Portugal will have to, by far, put up their best performance of this World Cup if they want to have a chance. But yeah, best of one, anything could happen. But yeah, I would like, I mean, sometimes, you know, like, the haters are like, oh, just bench Ronaldo. But I mean, even if they did, I think like a big core issue is that a lot of the players that are supposed to more like create are not creating. Like, sure, you could argue that, oh, maybe if he, like, moved a little bit more, yada yada, it would, like, open up more. But I think if you're struggling that much to create chances, it's not one player in particular that's the issue. It's more like the whole system is not functioning too well. So yeah, their coach have a lot of question marks he needs to work out in the next few days. And what those answers would be, or how to solve them rather, I honestly don't know. I don't know the team or the players well enough, but if he doesn't already have a headache, he sure as hell should have it very soon. Because, yeah, it's his job to prepare the team. Yeah, truth be told as well, like, I've never really been too big of a fan of Spain as a team, so in a way I would rather see Portugal advance, but given even odds, I would not predict on it. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Lunatic. Yeah. But to the degree actual celebrities get it, that is still hard to comprehend. I can't even imagine, you know, someone that's so globally recognizable. When is that, Lunatic? I'm not sure if I saw that. Yeah, when is it and what type of format is it? I see. Yeah, it's only some day after I get back home from a shorter trip, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna spend some time in July with family. When does registration for it close, Lunatic? Do you know? But yeah, when you say like, okay, so if I understand it correctly, like you can basically just do like endless amount of attempts between 24th and 26th. Like you let's say you have like an 8-hour slot each day and you just try to get your best time. Is that what you're saying? Because then even being a bit rusty might not be too bad. I mean, theoretically, if I PB, I wouldn't even be allowed to enter. Oops. If it's like big enough. Yeah, I saw Suiji's tweet. He got a new 16-star world record last night. Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, I mean, partially that, as well as how much time would be on the LTA section. Would it be like the entire weekend, and if so, how much time per day? Because yeah, as of now, like, I mean, it would be hard, but like theoretically we absolutely could get a 46 and then we wouldn't be allowed to enter. Oh, I see, I see. So 5 hours those 3 days. I see, I see. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I have anything that particular weekend. I know I have the weekend after, but I'm just trying to think. 24 to 26. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that weekend. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just updating some stuff. Yeah, I think Turtle was gonna be gone for a couple days. He was gonna go to some concert. I know he said he was gonna miss the game for the US in the World Cup, and I think he was gonna come back some day after. But yeah, I mean, I think the 24th to 26th should be fine. Then yeah, I'll probably be a bit rusty since I will pretty much just have been coming back from a shorter vacation, but... Oh, I did? Sorry, I was just stressing it. Oh, I did, yeah. Thank you, Santa. Should be fine now. Yeah, I maybe should add a disclaimer that apparently if you have a 46 you can't enter, but the sign up is like not too far away, so very likely we would be able to enter. I didn't catch it live, but I heard Suigi got a new world record in 16 star. I think it was about 3 seconds. My guess would be that he's gonna keep pushing for a 2x. But yeah, props to Suigi, the legend. Yeah, I mean, I think if he got a run that had the same amount of lost time between Sum of Best and PB, as he got when he got to 1435. I think he would have like, what, a 1424, 1425? Something like that. So, of course it's harder now with like the Fire CBLJ and Sign Clip, but... And I suppose Long Jump Cannonless. I don't think that was used in the 1435. So, I mean, he could go well into the 2x territory, theoretically. And yo, what's up, Darby? Oops. Damn it.
Let's go.
That's not gonna work. Not going to work. It's very slightly above. Like the actual world record is a 46.11, Falco. Like I know on a good day we absolutely could get a 4x. I'm not really sure if better than that is too feasible at the moment, but I know on a good day we at least could get a 4x. But obviously easier said than done. Yeah, if that's what the chat wants, Darby. If that's what the chat wants, we would enter the 70-star tournament. Oh, a 723, that's fast. No! Yeah, what's up, Neon? Yo, thank you, Leonis. Yeah, let's see how it goes today. I don't think so. Did he post it today? Yeah, earlier today. Yeah, that's a pretty bad controller. It looks pretty damn cursed. Wait, what do you mean, Lunatic? Then the game's the game. What does that mean? Like, if I get a 46 after that point, I would still be allowed to play, but if I get it before, I can't. Okay. I'll update the command just to clarify then. I mean, it's unlikely it would happen, but in case. Yeah, I'm just updating the tournament command then. Update it on the Twitch side, now on the YouTube side. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be gone for about a week between, actually, yeah, for about a week between the 13th to 20th. So I suppose my last stream will be on the 12th, and then my first stream back on the 21st. So I will probably be a bit rusty, but with 3 days in the qualifiers, it will hopefully be fine. But yeah, now people know. Now people know. Yeah, what's up, Rolf? Thanks for the good luck. Did you catch any of the hype for Norway when you guys qualified for the next round? I see. Yeah, I can imagine the hype was real. What time locally is the match played? I see, I see. I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yes, it's a Sunday, and it's like work for a lot of people the next day, but... one day with a little bit less sleep, and probably not even that little for most. Shouldn't be that bad, right? So, considering the time zone, still pretty damn good time. Oh, you're not working Monday, then perfect, perfect. Yeah, what's up, Jake? Yeah, I mean, I think that happens for a lot of people, even if they don't care about football like that much. If it is the World Cup, and especially if your country do well, a lot of people, like, gets drawn into the hype, essentially. Oops. Wait, they did it in the government? I feel like politicians often, like, just try to, like, do those type of things to seem more down to earth or, like, one of the people. But I do agree, it is kind of like... How do you say? I mean, I guess cringe is, like, one word you could use, as you did. But... yeah, I mean, I think cringe is fine here. I don't know, it just feels like it's, I don't know, I guess it's with politicians in general, no matter side. It just feels pretty fake, you know? It's like they're trying to be one of the people, and so many other times when it's, like, important matters, you don't hear anything. No one is taking responsibility, no one is doing shit. Yeah, what's about? Yeah, it would be played online. It wouldn't be in person. But yeah, it's an online event with essentially qualifiers on the weekend of 24th of July, and then like top 16 makes the bracket, and then you play like best of ones. Yeah, well, thank you for that. Good luck, Frank. And thank you so much for the Prime as well. Increase the volume, that was a little bit low on my end. But thank you so much for the Prime, Frank. Our first sub towards the 70-star tourney. Oh, really, Jake? Yeah, we're getting old. You were damn right about that. No, absolutely more hours in Melee. I don't even think it's close yet. I mean, my average hours per day is probably higher in Mario because I played Melee for many years before going to tournaments. And I mean, especially if you count post-competing, then the average is going to be a lot lower per day since I almost never play any longer. Yeah, what's up, Brecca? Yo, Corrupted Motives, thank you so much for the 3 years with Prime. Appreciate that, thank you.
I can do it. I am.
And Typo, thank you so much for the 5-pack. Appreciate that. If we get one more person to join in that isn't Corrupted Motives or Typo, we'll have a Hype Train as well. Thank you so much, Typo, and thank you for the good luck as well. Do you have any fun plans for 4th of July? Almost. Solid, solid.
I can do it. I am.
And James, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Damn, we are popping off today. Yeah, welcome to all the new members. Enjoy the emotes. No ads. Best perk on Twitch these days, as they say. I'm not sure if I know what that is, Petit. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. Oops. Yeah, what's up, folks? No, it's going alright. Trying to get ready for today's runs. Quite a lot later of a start than I was hoping for, but at least we're here. How you doing today? Yeah, it's gonna be a 70-star tourney this summer, apparently. Yeah, that is correct. They have a cap that if you have a better PB than a 47 flat, you're not allowed to enter. Then they have like a... I don't remember the word, but basically like a mid-level bracket and a high-level bracket. But hypothetically speaking, if I were to get a 46 and the goal was reached, I would try to like enter whenever the next opportunity came up afterwards. If that hypothetically happened. Like the goal was reached, but I did get a 46 and not allowed to enter. Then I would try to honor it whenever the next time pops up, right? But I mean, realistically speaking, like, the likelihood of us getting 46 before that point is fairly low. Like, any day we could get it, but again, like, it's not many days until... Didn't they have some tournament in the past? Didn't they have some tournament in the past where you couldn't be, like, a certain rank to enter? I'm not thinking of Arcadians. I think it was something like... Maybe it was just people talking about the idea of it being cool. Yo, Lunatic, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So yeah, I'm not thinking of Arcadians, but I feel like I heard like a long time ago about like some type of event, and if you were like top 10 or top 20, you couldn't enter. But maybe that was just like an idea people had, rather than it was actually happening at some point. It's more in that time frame, Falco. So basically the 70-star tournament, if you do have a 46, you wouldn't be allowed to enter. But how do you say, sign up ends by the 14th. So it's not that many days until then. So that's why I meant a low chance. I mean, especially because I won't even be home all the way until the 14th. Like my last stream before going on a shorter trip would be on the 12th, most likely. Yeah. Getting it in the finals, folks. You get disqualified, but you got a 46. No. Apparently if you get it post the 14th, you're still fine. No, I don't think so, folks. I don't think so. That sounds very unfortunate, though. I mean, did you drop frames, or what do you mean specifically by it malfunctioned? Ah, I see, I see. Damn. Is that the first time it happened for you? Damn, that's so crazy. Sorry to hear that. Come on. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got pushed by the platform there a little bit, ruining the setup. Yeah, what's up, Mendoza? How are we doing today? Yeah, I didn't catch the run live, but I saw the tweet. Oh, speaking of, do any of the mods on the Twitch side want to update our world record command? Yeah, Suigi improved the 16-star world record last night. Did you catch that run live, Mendoza?
Jungle.
I see, I see. Yeah, I haven't like watched the record afterwards either. But I'll try to watch it. I'll try to watch it. Yeah, it's just like my sleep schedule has been like beyond terrible for quite some time. So when I did wake up, I was just like, you know, taking shower, eating, and trying to get ready to stream. Yeah, sometimes that is the strat, Lord. Sometimes that's the strat. Yeah, I didn't catch her on live either, Mendoza, but I saw the tweet for that as well. Yeah, I mean, the run didn't pay off, but Karen also had a world record pace in bits the other day. I don't remember if we talked about that, but yeah, he did have a world record pace in bits the other day too, in 120. Come on, dude. What's your purpose video? Dude, come on. Yeah, I know what it is, Mendoza. Are you having that right now? Is that what you're asking? Yo, good morning, Neon. I'm sorry to hear that, Mendoza. Yeah, I do remember you mentioned that. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I wish you a speedy recovery, or what we should call it, Mendoza. I'm not sure if I would say like a specific purpose. I don't know, it just sounds like a lot bigger when people phrase it like that. Dude, come on, give me the coins. Dude, stop with the shit-ass RNG. Yeah, true video. True. Yeah, I mean, it's just so much shit going on, so it probably adds to it. And then we also, yeah, I mean, with social media, news all over the place, it's so much bad going on. I mean, the world is so large too, and it's always like bad stuff happening. So it absolutely adds to it. Yeah. I mean, I absolutely believe a lot of those people exist, but I think most people, even if I sincerely disagree with a lot of people, just like I agree with a lot of other people, right? But I do believe most people by far believe that their path is good. If that makes sense. Like, even if I believe something is a very bad action and have big consequences, I don't believe that most people that vouch for said path genuinely believe that they are doing something evil. If that makes sense. Do these people exist? Yes, of course. But I don't believe that's like all those people's intention, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's partially true as well, James. I think also like the online thing, essentially being anonymous in many cases, also bring out more of people's true colors. I think it's a combination of both. Like, yeah, if you're only online, it can seem worse than it is. But I also do think, like, the whole anonymous aspect, like if you essentially can say or do whatever you want without any type of consequence whatsoever, it's much more likely that someone would, like, show their true colors, rather than doing it in person and potentially face consequence for said action. So, I think it's a combination of both.
Go.
Oops, come on. I don't know. We had like the last leftovers yesterday. I just made like a basic bolognese the other day. Actually, no. I think we have one portion left. One portion left. But then after that, it's Leah's turn. Yeah, no, I think we have one portion left each, actually. Yeah, no, we do, we do. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a very basic dish to make. It tastes good. And sometimes when I feel like lazy or just like, you know, lack of energy, like, yeah, increased chance. Yeah, it turned out good. It turned out good. I mean, partially, yeah. I mean, I do like it, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, for that particular dish, yes, but I mean, I like rice a lot too as well. Various type of potatoes. Just boiled potatoes I'm not really a big fan of, but like a lot of other kinds or types. I do make pasta more than the other two, for sure. Probably salmon, cow. But I can be pretty bad when it comes to eating fish outside of salmon. And even that is probably not as much as it should be. Wait, what type of bagel is that, Neon? Oh, I see, I see. I mean, that sounds like it would be tasty. Yeah, what's up, Hagar? If you mean for the flying star, Falco, it's slower to do the wall kick. It's just in 16 star you don't have access to the wing cap. So when I do 16 star I do the wall kick setup, but in 70 I would lose time doing it. I don't know what that is, Cow, truth to be told. And thank you for the good luck, Hagar. Appreciate it. How you doing today? I'm sorry to hear that. No news at all about it, or... Yeah, it's just like messed up to not return the phone. I mean, a similar thing happened to me, like... I think this was like pre-pandemic times, and yeah, I didn't get my phone back. And then one time at the airport, I forgot my backpack. I was so tired after being awake for such a long time. And I had quite a bit to carry, and I forgot a backpack with a Switch. And no one returned it either. So, yeah, one time lost a Switch, one time a phone. Neither time did it get returned. I found quite a few things over the years. Wallets, phones, but I guess the karma wasn't good enough to get my stuff back. Yeah, I saw your update from yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Oops. Yeah, potential 70-star tourney this summer for us. Exclamation point tournament. No, it would be online. Not in person. Oops. No, I mean, as I said, it will be like an online tourney. Oops. Wait, what the fuck? That can't be in the shadow, right? Because normally, when you measure the temperature, you tend to measure it in the shadow, right? Yeah, I mean, if it's remotely similar to that, yeah, no wonder. That sounds disgusting, to say the least. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Tara? Hey, what's up, Coconut? Good to see you. Can't get a first there. Yeah, salt cannonless. I mean, I guess you could argue that some of that is self-induced, since you could go for texture setup instead, which is slower but a lot more consistent, but still. I would say 70 and 120 star would be a better run if Salt / Long Jump Cannonless didn't exist. 16 star would be a worse category. because they would essentially be forced to go for OG. But people in 70 and 120 wouldn't bother with OG. At least not until like maybe 45 level. So, yeah. I'd say 70 and 120 would be better categories without Salt / Long Jump Canalus. It's basically a version of Canalus that was discovered by the players Salt and Ginger. So people used to call it Salt for short. I mean, I would say always onions. Besides that, I would say it's a bit inconsistent. This time, since we had some sun-dried tomatoes, I put that in. But I would say onion would be the only, how do you say, guaranteed one. But I've absolutely done mushrooms and stuff in the past too. Like, sometimes I mix it up depending on what we happen to have at home. Using the cannon, I don't know how much time that takes, but that is an absurd amount of time loss. You need to talk to the bomb to open up the cannon. Then you need to aim the cannon at the wall. Then you fall down, and then you need to get back up. I'm probably not exaggerating when I'm saying at least a 15-second time loss. It's probably more, like 20, but I can't really say I know. It is like a setup, but it's precise to the point where no one is anywhere near 100% consistent at it.
Let's go.
So, Salt Canalus is about 3 seconds faster than Texture Setup, which is another, like, maybe 3 to 4 seconds faster than the backflip setup you refer to. But a lot of people go for Texture Setup as a middle ground. Yeah, but considering I can lose, like, if I want to get a 46, I can lose 43 seconds in the whole run, Falco. So, 20 seconds on using the cannon. I've essentially, like, sacrificed, like, 50% of the time loss I can afford in the full run. Besides, then you should just go for Texture Setup. Texture Setup is, like, very consistent still. Yeah, I'm gonna warm it up in about 5 minutes, Tira. I'm gonna warm up this star, then the first Bowser stage, and then Salt. So, give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I can show that too. Oops. Yeah, I'll update that command soon enough too. If I were to get a 46 beforehand and the goal is reached, I would try to honor it whenever the next tournament comes up. But yeah, I'll update it once runs start. For now, I still do Tira, and I have done it for many years, but I am kind of on the fence of potentially having to move on very soon. But I'm trying to turn things around. But things are a lot harder these days. I mean, the world economy is pretty tough right now, which means not only for me, but like on Twitch. I mean, of course there are going to be exceptions, but like revenue and stuff on Twitch period is down by a lot on average. Again, it's going to be outliers. Oh wait, okay, so this is the mid ground. Like you grab this area of the plank, and then you just run off. Okay, I of course I messed it up this time. I haven't really done this strat in forever, but it is extremely consistent. But I haven't really done this setup for many years at this point. But yeah, that's the middle ground setup. Oh wait. Now I was like thinking of like doing the dive since I was doing the middle ground. And that and grabbing the star, which I didn't do this time, of course, but that will be like the fast setup. But yeah, I mean, of course, like when the world economy is harder, I mean, of course, people have to prioritize, and stuff like supporting streamers obviously goes very far down on the list when you have food and bills and obligations, right? Then a lot of people may have to like work more in these times, which also means like harder to get viewers and stuff too. With the world economy being shit, it's also harder to gain sponsors, so that's another setback. So you could basically say it's just like a lot of factors that make streaming a lot harder in the current landscape. Nah. But honestly, if it does come to that, I probably wouldn't even share that type of stuff. I probably would just be, how do you say, not in the public eye any longer. I think I'm jumping too early, which is why this worked very few times yesterday compared to what it should. It is a setup, but it is extremely precise. But you use, you're supposed to use like the same camera, the same timing, and land on the same spot on that plank, but everything is like extremely precise. So even when it basically looks identical, it may or may not work. It's a lot of like small factors going into it. About 3 seconds. I mean, I would say historically I'm probably like in the 60% range of landing it, but the past 2 days have been pretty weird. Oops.
Peggle.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is so many of them not working? Thank you, Tara. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for the best, and I'm trying to turn things around, looking for outside sponsors and whatnot. But yeah, whatever happens, happens. If it does come to the worst, then at least I know I tried. I would not. I would not. But I mean, it's also like, it's probably hard, like, if you've done something you truly love for such a long time, then it's probably unlikely that you would be excited for something very far off that. And I mean, in some capacity, I've worked with video games since 2014. And I graduated high school in 2012. And in 2014 and stuff, I traveled so much. So it was never any time for university or college. So it would not really be any exciting options. But, I mean, if it comes to it, then, you know, then I just have to accept reality. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Thomas. I'm not watching the current game going on, but I know the score. But I've watched a pretty good amount of the World Cup, but not the current game going on. But yeah, I know it's 1-0. Yeah, I mean, it was only like a part-time job, guy. I never went to college or something for that. It was just a part-time job, not too long after I graduated high school. So it was never like a planned path. It was just like the first opportunity that came up. I don't know, maybe Terra. But, I mean, if it came to that, it's probably not the path forward. We'll see, we'll see. Ah, really? I thought that one was gonna make it in. But isn't that like you still have to pay it back even if the interest is like not too bad? Ah, damn it. I see. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a... Assuming you're talking about... yeah, I mean, you're talking about, like, our currency. That's a very small amount for the time that would be needed. Yeah, I'm excited for it, Radras. I mean, it's going on right now. I mean, my team is obviously not playing today, but the league started again today. Oops. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, then I would rather like spend those hours trying to turn things around here. And then, if that remains impossible, then look elsewhere. I do appreciate the suggestion, but yeah. For that amount, I would rather spend those hours, you know, here.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, he had 2 runs on 2x pace into bits, like less than a week ago, Mendoza. And I mean, I think like I don't remember, but let me check. Oh no, wrong tweet. Yo, Tira, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's very generous of you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mendoza, like, if Suigi got a similar run now to the one he got when he got the 1435 initially, like being an equal amount of some of best, it would be a 1425. Thank you, Tira. That's very kind. And also putting us 1 sub closer to the 70-star tournament. Let's go. Let's keep it up, chat. Exclamation point tournament for anyone that wants to see us enter a 70-star tournament this summer. Yo, thank you for the 0.99 Mendoza. And thank you for the good luck, Sansu. Oh, tiny bit far. Too far to the left. That's okay. Yeah, I saw all of Sweden's games in the World Cup. And I watched a decent amount of other games too. But far from all of them. But a decent amount. I really hope Salt is not as bad as yesterday. Yeah, I mean, in our first 2 games, we played a different goalkeeper. And let's say, not too good. But the goalkeeper we swapped to for the final group stage game, as well as the game against France, yeah, he was better. He was better. Nah, I can't typo. I can't. Don't get me wrong, like, I do like Norway. I've probably been to Norway 20 times, maybe more, in my life. Yeah, great country, super chill people. But the thing is, as a Swede, we would never, ever hear the end of it. If they, not even like win, if they just make like a good run, we're never gonna hear the end of it. When it looked like they were qualifying for the World Cup and we were not, they already started taunting so much. And oops, and that was their first World Cup in like 28 years.
It's me, Mario.
I believe like it would have been the only major tournament they played in that we didn't, probably. And the taunts and like them being too annoying started. If they like make it past Brazil, that we probably will never hear the end of that. So no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't root for Norway. Again, I do like Norway, but again, like, nah, they can't do too good. Yeah, Norway is more like they would be annoying towards us, and then England and the US would just be very annoying overall if they do too well. So I'm sorry to people from England and the US as well, but I can't hope you guys do too good either. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Star?
Go.
I mean, I do live in Gothenburg, but this place is pretty damn small and not very modern whatsoever. So relatively speaking, I would say living costs
Dear Mario,
low for sure.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
I mean, ideally we don't want to live here longer than necessary. Now we have lived here for many years. We do like the overall area, but the apartment itself has quite some issues.
Go.
It's many various type of issues, from like how they have designed the apartment, so it's very space inefficient for the amount of space it technically is. The floors are of a certain kind, so it's like massive, like, I'm not sure if cracks is the right word, so that makes it very annoying when it comes to like cleaning and stuff. Also heating issues during the winter, that it gets way colder than it should. It's just like a very, very old apartment, and yeah, it's more stuff on top of that too. I think Spain is gonna beat Portugal for sure. I did say before the game yesterday, Mendoza, that I did predict Portugal over Croatia when asked on stream, but I said no matter who wins, unless the winner step it up big time, I don't see either of them beating Spain. And I can't say I'm more convinced about Portugal now than making it through Spain. And even if Croatia made it through yesterday, like, based on like how both teams played, I have a hard time to see it. Not really Smasher, but like, we also played against arguably the best team in the world. I think all things considered, the first half was not bad. But yeah, we needed a miracle. Like, as our coach said afterward, even with a perfect performance from us, it probably would not have been enough. Like, honestly, the difference in skill was just too large. I think if we got various other first seeds, an upset could have possibly happened. But here it felt like an actual miracle was needed. Thank you for the good luck, and thanks again for the sub, Tira. They actually, they did win the World Cup in 2018, and they got second place in 2022. I also think they won like Nations League at some point around 2022 as well. I can't really say I remember because I don't really keep up with Nations League. But yeah, they have a super stacked team.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, and I mean France, like, they do have a lot of the players still that were present 4 years ago, and even some that were present 8 years ago. And they have the same coach since like 2014, I believe, something like that. Who also won the World Cup with France as the captain, like playing back in '98 too. So they have like, yeah, a lot of like ingredients, so to speak. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the tourney is... we're not playing any tourney now, but we possibly may enter one this summer. Exclamation point tournament.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, they have many good players, Mendoza, to say the least. Yeah, I had very low speed there, so hard to make that jump work.
Here we go.
Not really, but it seems like N64 in general tends to be pretty popular in Japan. A really good friend of mine, I mean, he lives in Singapore these days, but he has lived in Japan and spent a lot of time in Japan even when he didn't live there. And he speaks Japanese too. And yeah, I mean, at least based on like what he has told me in the past, because he's a big fan of Smash 64, and it really seems like it has like a bigger place. Like, I'm not even necessarily talking like tournament-wise, but like casually, than my impression would be about over here, for example.
Here we go.
Okay, at least we survived. But that amp may have killed the cycle. Which it did. Fucking damn it, dude. I mean, it's my mistake with the box, but yeah, that amp killed the next cycle. Yeah, I haven't updated it on the YouTube side yet, but if I would be not allowed to enter, assuming the goal was reached, I would try to honor it the next time a tournament comes up. But the likelihood I wouldn't be allowed is pretty low. Since it's only a couple days, or like a week and a half, until the 14th.
해고.
Yeah. very unfortunate with that Dark World.
Here we go! Let's go!
Okay, that was close. Yikes.
Here we go!
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Open, open, open.
Here we go!
Yeah, pretty shit run, but it is what it is.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Get the star.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Finney.
해고.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? I can't remember last time I messed up down warp. Yeah, this is probably ripped now. That's an extremely rare mistake. Question is if I want to continue this now. I'm gonna reset. That's too much, unfortunately.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, it's gonna be 11 seconds. 12 maybe. Yeah, it's been months. Like, maybe like 5 months or so since I messed that up.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Neon.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Ah, that's cool, Neon. That's very kind of you.
Go.
I mean, I hadn't heard about it either, Finny, but Turtle posted it in my Discord. I hadn't heard anything about it up until that point either.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know if you have... I suppose you have Discord. If you do, you can click or type in !Discord. And then if you join my Discord and go to the SM64 discussion, then you can see Turtle posted there. But yeah, I tend to be very out of the loop too, and not really hearing about these things before it's already started. Oops, how was that a side flip? What the fuck?
Here we go! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, hopefully, Santa. Hopefully, hopefully.
Here we go!
Thank you, Al.
Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Nah, close, but not quite.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Nah, that's unlucky. Ah! Fucking damn it, dude.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Y? Good to see you. Yeah, this could and should have been the best pace ever.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
We haven't really done runs for very long. I started way later than usual. We had one solid run out of LLO. It was a 20:45.
해고.
Yeah, we've done runs for like 40 minutes maybe. So that run plus this run is like 90-95% of the play time in terms of runs today.
Here we go.
Yeah, potential 70-star tourney for us this summer. If our goal is reached.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're not as common as they would be in like Smash, but they still exist. Sometimes online, sometimes in person.
해고.
Nah, this one would be online. So yeah, it would not be in person. online tournament with qualifiers, and then apparently the 16 people that make it through the qualifiers enter a bracket, which I believe is single elimination, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, true, Finny, true. Oops, a what? What the fuck, dude? Alright, Old Ray losing time here. Maybe. Maybe. We're losing quite a bit of time this split, but I think 24 still might be on the table. I'm not certain though. Yeah, I bonked on the castle movement. Yeah, it should be possible. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Oh, no side flip. How the fuck did that happen? I think it's rip. How the fuck did I not get a side flip on that one? Yeah, I'm 99% certain this is rip now. Yeah, that's fun. The one place the side flip doesn't come out. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. Thank you, Mario. That is very kind. Whatever. Who cares? Shit game, shit game.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Peach.
해고.
Yeah, side flipping is unfortunately a hard tech.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, garlic?
Here we go.
I only know there is like an application to fill out. Outside of that, I don't really know. It was Turtle that posted about it in my Discord. So yeah, it's basically just like a form to fill out if you want to join the tourney. I don't know if there's anything more besides that.
Here we go.
Nope. I don't know. I don't know if that's public or revealed. People that have signed up. I just quickly checked the forum earlier and I couldn't see anything that indicated who have signed up or not. But it was basically like a mid-level bracket. If your PB was between X and Y time, you could like sign up for that. And then if you had a 47 up to a certain point, like your PB, then you could enter like the pro bracket. And then people that had a 46 were not allowed.
It's me, Mario.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's all online. So they will have like qualifiers, apparently on the weekend around July 24th, for like the pro bracket or whatever you want to call it. And the weekend before that for the mid-level bracket. And then like top 16 make it out of the qualifiers. And then I guess like bracket matches will happen like, you know, every now and then when like it works for both players and the TO and so on.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, to my understanding, it's like the qualifiers are basically 3 days, 5 hours of attempts per day, and you basically just try to get the best possible time you can. And the 16 people that do get the best time make it to the bracket. And then you have 2 people playing in a race, or at least I assume that was the case. one person, you know, moves on, another match, and eventually, like, you have 2 players in the finals. Yeah, I mean, right now, it comes down to if we reach our current sub goal, Garlic. So, chat decides if we enter the tournament or if we don't.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, you do 5 hours of attempts, the next day 5 hours, next day 5 hours. You don't have to, you know, play all those hours if you don't want to, but that's the time you get. I mean, a lot of like various tournaments for SM64 have had that type of format where you get X amount of hours over a certain amount of days. I personally think those formats are... they're much more in line with how we normally speedrun. But then, yeah, the knockouts will be like a best-of-1 race. Which means that certain strats may not be as worth going for. If you save like 1-2 seconds, but you risk dying. That's why I do actually like it more with like having hours of attempts, because yes, it's still like a relatively small time period, but it's much easier to justify going for what you're normally going for. Yeah, what's up, Kobe?
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I would say everyday attempts is like absolutely quote-unquote practice for the marathon setting.
Let's go!
I mean, maybe, Finny. I feel like fairly confident in like closing out like 47s if I get like, you know, if I get like 1 or 2 days. I feel like the likelihood of like closing out a 47 is like extremely high. But in a best of 1, it's like anything can happen. Especially with fucking womps. Yeah, I also think like I have almost no experience of doing like races. But yeah, I mean, assuming we get to the goal, I would enter for fun and obviously do my best. And then whatever happens, happens. Oops.
Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I only like kind of quickly went over it because I was like live at the same time. But yeah, I think it was just PB cutoffs and that they would take into account platform. So if someone play on like VC or emulator, then that would be taken into account. Like basically like just adjusted. But yeah, I can't remember seeing anything else. Thank God. I wouldn't necessarily say so. I mean, I don't think it's like bad by any means fire, but I think doing attempts like this absolutely still practice you for a marathon setting. But yeah, sure. I guess you could argue like it's doing tons of like no resets maybe help you more. But I mean, if you get many hours, like, yeah, I mean, if I get a run like upstairs and it dies in like a marathon setting, I could just try to like close it out. I think doing attempts this way still like absolutely prepare you well. I mean, especially if you feel like you can, how do you say, grind attempts for many hours on end. Yeah. Honestly, I think like finishing runs would be more important for like the best of ones. Like just finishing runs for the sake of it. And I never really do that. Which is part of the reason I feel like that type of format wouldn't suit me as well.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Karen does complete a shit ton of runs, to be fair. I feel like Wilco completes a shit ton of runs too. But outside of those two, I can't really think of too many other runners that just seem to like wrap up so many runs no matter what. Oops. Ah, move. like that. That was pretty shit CCM. Yeah, I mean, if I make it upstairs in 70, I do try to finish it, but if I do make some, like, humongous fucking mistake, then I will reset. But, like, let's say the run dies in, like, SL or something, I still try to close it out. But yeah, like, if a death happens or something like that, yeah, I probably won't, but I still try to continue. But if something like that happens before Fire C, then no. No.
Here we go! Here we go!
Should have been another sub 13, but it's okay.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Swampin? No, I think I'm playing pretty good today. I mean, I've only done runs for an hour, and we had a great run into Fire C, a good run into Triple D. Now we have this one. So, I mean, those 3 runs basically make up all the play time in terms of runs. I think it was like 3 runs that were like reset super early. So, playing pretty good today. So hopefully we can keep it up. How are you doing today? Yeah, nice. Who do you main in Street Fighter? I've almost not watched any of Street Fighter 6. Only like a tiny bit when the game was new. I see. I was just about to ask, like, wait, which character is that? But yeah, newest DLC. Would explain why I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I watched like some Capcom Cups, like back in the day. Yeah, I think it was like 2015 to 19, like that time period. I did try to tune into like Capcom Cup. I remember seeing Casanoko winning one. I remember when Mena RD won his first Capcom Cup. I'm trying to remember who else won the other 1 or 2 times I watched. But yeah, it's been a pretty long time now anyway. Almost another 1x. But still solid. Still solid.
Here we go! Go!
Oh! Oh! Fuck! Go down! I didn't get my ground pound to come out. I clicked too late.
Go!
Yeah, this is a very bad LLO.
Here we go! 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 Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I will be gone between like the 13th and coming back home on the 20th. But after that, I shouldn't really have too much. I mean, potentially that 70-star tournament that we have in the command. Wait, no, I did a down warp, Collins, for that chest star. Fully intended. No, no. Yeah, I mean, I've done it for, I don't know, 4 years at this point maybe, but for some reason it never caught on as a strat people go for. I remember Nindida used to go for it when he played, and then Chip picked it up, and then I picked it up. But then, yeah, Nindida or Chip, they don't play any longer. If you mean best pace halfway through, no, it's not common. PB pace, yeah. I have no idea what happened to Dida. I think he stopped by the stream maybe 2 years ago and asked about Melee. I think he was like testing out Melee for a little bit. But yeah, that was probably 2 years ago or something. I mean, I would say like when I'm derusted, we tend to get like maybe like 1 or 2 runs upstairs in a stream. Hey, what's up, Ingstar? Good to see you. Dude! What the fuck? Oh, fucking course. Unbelievable. Alright, the run is dog shit now. Thank you, RNG. Appreciate that. Anyone want to take a wild guess how many times the RNG was worse than that in warm-up? I hate this game sometimes. Ding 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 ding! Fish somehow guessed correct on the first attempt. Alright, terrible run. Nothing to lose at this point.
해고.
Yeah, it's already terrible. Terrible is exaggerated, but we did lose a lot of time due to 100 coin RNG.
해고.
I think I'm playing good today so far. We've done runs for like maybe an hour 20, and we have this run, another one that was sub 25 pace in Fire Sea, and another run that was 2045 past LLO. So that basically is like all the game time in terms of runs.
Here we go. 해고.
I can't remember that ever happening. Strange. At least we backed it up pretty fast, but that's a rare one. That was completely my fault. That was completely my fault. Alright, we're forgetting about Wet Dry World now, and mentally we are in THI.
Here we go. 해고.
Nah, I've done that movement for the mountain clip star for a long time. I can't say I remember when I added it, but if I were to guess, 2.5 years. I really don't know. It could be quite a bit shorter and quite a bit longer.
Here we go.
We still have like 3 seconds of gold potential in TTC, which means we can probably save like 7.5 or something in TTC.
해고.
Dude, I pressed the camera frame too early. Fuck that. Clutch firstly, but fuck that. Yeah, I hate that.
Here we go.
Yeah, you need to press C down just as you like leave the water. If you press it too early, like it's gonna be like super weird and you can't see shit.
해고.
I've never done that either. Yeah, this run is ripped. Do I want to? Nah, I don't want to continue.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah. Unfortunate,
Dear Mario,
annoying,
please
but
come to the castle. I am
GG's.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
GG's. Thank you, Inkstar. Yeah, we're playing good so far, so just gonna try to keep it up. Thank you for the good lucks.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, let's do one, maybe two more rounds, then a short break.
It's me,
Been out of water
Mario.
for the past hour, so gonna grab some more very soon.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, they have like two type of tournaments basically. One if you have a 47 up to whatever time it was, and then one tournament for if you have below said time. Yeah, I mean sometimes they, you know, might have like open brackets, whether it's like, or open tournaments, whether it's Smash or speedrunning. Sometimes they have like various criterias. I mean, let's say like an Arcadian Smash, for example, where no ranked players, or top 100 ranked, or whatever it is, are allowed to enter. And sometimes in speedrunning they have like, if people have PBs within a certain range. So...
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Alright, short break chat, short break, I'll be back. Make sure to give us a follow, don't forget your Twitch primes if you haven't used them for the month, and if we have anyone that wants to see us enter a 70-star tournament this summer, make sure to check out the command. I am posting a chat now as well. If chat wants us to enter, we will enter. But yeah, be right back, be right back. Alright, we are back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I didn't know about it either, Matthew, until Turtle posted it in my Discord in the SM64 discussion. Yeah, I never tend to know about these type of like things going on. Due to the hands/wrist. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's been like a bit on and off due to that.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, it is. If you have a 46, you can't enter it apparently. So we would, as of now, barely make the cut. Yeah, I hope they will happen more often too. So they have like apparently like 2 events. I don't know exactly where the line is, but for the pro event it's like a 47 up to whatever time, and then there is like a mid-level tournament too, and I don't really remember what times are allowed for that one. A 46 would mean you can't enter this one. Oops.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I hate the higher kick. That's been a long time since it happened, to be fair, but still.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, they have like an open, or how do you say? They have like an LTA on the weekend of the 24th of July. You get like 5 hours of attempts, 3 days in a row. And then I think it's like the top 16 qualify for a single elimination bracket. And how fast the bracket goes probably depends on like how quickly players and the TO can like, you know, sync up. I think it absolutely would last more than a week.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Like you have like the 3 days for the qualifiers. Then after that, like with 16 people. So 16 people, then 8, then 4, then the final. So you have like 4 rounds. And I don't think at any particular day more than 1 round for 1 player would be played. So then you need to like sync up 4 times with your opponent and the TO. I don't really have much experience of those events, so I can't really say how long they usually go for. But if SM64 people or anything like melee people, yeah, it probably will last quite some time. But yeah, Mario people with more experience for those, or with those type of events, might be able to provide with more insight. Yeah, like I think I entered like some tournaments back when I had played the game for like 3 to 6 months. I think I had like 2 events when I was like super new to the game. And since then I haven't played in any event. It hasn't really been much in terms of tournaments for 70.
Here we go!
No, no. I stream simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube, Cold Stone. But like 95 to 99% of my audience is on the Twitch side, since for many years you weren't allowed to dual stream or multi-stream or whatever you want to call it. And during all those years I only did Twitch, and then eventually it became allowed, or was allowed, and then I did both at the same time. But at that point I'd already streamed such a long time on Twitch, so yeah, basically all my audience is on Twitch.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
What the fuck? I honestly don't know, Cold Stone. I honestly don't know. It probably is something.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, pretty iffy. Womps exit.
Here we go! Here we go!
I mean, I would say initially very good Fang, but I mean, of course, as the game progressed, you know, it was looking more and more hopeless. I mean, it was still fun to be there, but the vibes in terms of like winning the game was not there, of course, any longer. But it was still a fun time. It was still a fun time. Yeah, people seem to have enjoyed themselves a lot, despite the results. I mean, I think like very few people. I mean, any person knowledgeable on football knew that the likelihood of Sweden beating France was extremely low. So I'd say if anyone was like devastated or something like that, they must just not have realized how much of a skill gap it was. Please go down.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go! Go!
How the fuck did that? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm so annoyed right now.
Here we go!
Shit run, shit run, shit run.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go! 해고!
아.
Here we go! 해고!
Damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go for it, Fang. Take it home. Take it home.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Yeah, ever since the break I can't play at all.
It's me,
Probably wrap
Mario.
up soon if it doesn't get better. It's starting to get boring.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I took up when I was like 2 minutes left before the penalty shootout.
Tego. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go.
Yeah, well, I think a typo. Yeah, we played very good the first 2 hours, but yeah, post the break, just been bad. But hopefully can bounce back.
Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
You mean the new Star Fox? Then nah, not really.
Let's go!
Have you played it yourself, Fang? Dude, I don't understand how I'm missing so many island hops right now.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I never really played too much Star Fox games. Like, at all. I think actually the only one I have played a little bit is Assault.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I started a lot later today than usual, so I haven't been live that long yet, but we'll see how much longer I go, because it's still getting pretty late and yeah, just not super feeling it.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll see.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Of course. Of course.
Here we go. Here we go! Here we go! It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I was gonna say, are you guys playing today? I don't think you guys are. And I checked and nah. I'm not sure if I have too much energy to to give, unfortunately.
Here we go. Go.
Hey, what's up, Handful? What's up, Press? Oh, oh.
Go.
Oh wait, that's wrong movement.
Here we go. Go.
Yay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, the best what? I feel like you mentioned, or someone mentioned that term recently, but I can't remember what it was exactly.
Go.
Nah, not in Sweden. I think we had 1, maybe 2 days that was pretty warm, but that was it.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, bicycle kick?
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, that Zlatan one is pretty notorious. It was only a friendly, to be fair, but still.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, we do Fang, and that is very warm. That is very warm. I mean, if I would have to pick FA, I would say France, but it's not like I'm gonna like celebrate if they win or be sad if they lose. But if I have to pick, I'll say them. Normally, if it's not Sweden, I tend to say like some combination of like France, Germany, or the Netherlands. But obviously, 2 of those are already out.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I think they can, like Colombia as well as Brazil, but I don't think either of them will. I think Argentina will make it to the final, and then they will fight whoever wins between France and Spain, which is kind of a toss-up. You don't think they will beat Colombia? I mean, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Or wait, Cape Verde? Yeah. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one.
Here we go!
Yeah, I did watch that game fully. Yeah, honestly, I don't think Cape Verde will have a chance. I think it's gonna be a... It will be a blowout. Again, I will be happy to be proven wrong. I see, FA. Yeah, I didn't realize until this World Cup that Egypt had, like, literally no success at the World Cup ever. Which was kind of surprising, considering I think they won AFCON 7 times. And I think this World Cup was, like, their first win, period, or something like that. I mean, I know Morocco getting 4th place was, like, the first time, like, last World Cup, first time a African team made the semi-final. But I mean, it's been some other cases of like quarterfinals appearances. Like Ghana in 2010 should have made the semi-final too.
Here we go!
And then it's like, yeah, the historically most successful team within Africa, never winning a game at the World Cup. It just sounded like one of those stats that's like, wait, how can this actually be real? Yeah, it's when Suarez was acting as a goalkeeper. Then I think like Cameroon made like the quarterfinals in the 90s. I think it was 1990. They made a quarterfinal, so it's been some African teams that have had like very respectable showings. So yeah, I was just surprised when I learned that Egypt hadn't won a single game at the World Cup until this one. Yeah, I didn't watch that game. At least I have no memories of watching that game, but yeah, that is pretty damn bad. Yeah, but not even a KO match. I don't think they had won a single game at the World Cup, ever. Like, not even a group stage game. It's possible I misremember, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Here we go!
Yeah, it was a mini sheath.
Here we go!
Wait, when did Egypt win a game at the World Cup? Before this World Cup? Yeah, that I might misremember them. I thought I saw some stat about that when they won, like one of their group phase games. No, this was like I saw it like a week ago or something. But it might have been that like it was like their second win at the World Cup or something.
Here we go! It's me, Mario!
Now, when I search on the Wikipedia, it says they have 2 wins in the competition, beating New Zealand and Australia in the 2026 World Cup. And as I said, like before this World Cup. I don't think they have a... Yeah, when I go to Wikipedia, it doesn't state they have any win before the World Cup this year. Like, the game against New Zealand was like this World Cup. Which means my statement would still be true, unless they won in like 2022 or prior. Yeah, because they had only been at 3 World Cups prior to this one. In 1934, they only played 1 game, they lost. In 1990, they played 3 games, they got 2 draws, 1 loss. 2018, they got 3 losses, and now this time around.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Oh my god, dude, I can't play at all. How do I go from playing so good to so fucking bad in like 5 minutes?
Here we go!
Like the first 2 hours of attempts we got every run going, and then I had a short break and can't make it past once a single time.
Go!
Yeah, cursed day, all in all.
Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Welcome back.
Here we go! Go!
I see, I see. I mean, hope you had a good talk with her.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Pretty shit Womps exit, but it's okay.
Here we go!
Oh, what? Really? That was an easy one. Kinda, dude.
Go!
Of course. I wish I could say I was surprised.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Hey, what's up, man? Huh? How's that not a long jump?
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Really? That's so discouraging.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Alright, GG's. Thanks for watching.